Well, we should now be live. We are now live. Yeah. Heather. And we have the great Jade Heather Nightfall in the chat as well. We will be playing with her today, of course. And we may be playing with Sinister as well. She has been working on getting things in order. So we may have 3 Heathers today. Well, it's a bit presumptuous to title myself as a Heather, but definitely 2 Heathers. You never know, it might be 3 Heathers. You can never really tell. Anyway, I've put the Jade code in the chat, which may also be the Sinister code today. Very high quality Sinisters. I would say high quality. Yeah, high quality. Also have a gun in the chat. Again, high quality. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. High quality. I did some things. I have unlocked tier 3 lanterns, so we've got those. A night vision as well. I hit the personal target for this cursed hollow thing as well. I don't know if you have to like press a button to claim the thing or... Yeah, I never really know. Where did she go? Where is the Jade? Did she conk out or... It is. All of this is part of the event. Oh, that was weird. You disappeared for a second. It was a terrifying fortune. I've got screenshots of Cyberpunk Heather if you're still interested. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, it doesn't have to be on Discord. I have Twitter. I have a Xbox account. I have an email as well. If you look in the description of the video, there should be helisubmittedclips@gmail.com, I think it was called. It should be there in the description. So there's a few options. You couldn't hear me. This might be a bad fortune. We never know. I did check the thing as well, and it should be Bleasdale. It should be the right event. Now, I got the thing as well, but I'm not really sure how to get the badge from it. Do we have to, like, activate the rabbit somehow, or... Ah. Ah. Here we go. Because I'm only seeing, I see Blood Moon... This? I don't know what this is. Oh, is this the Easter thing? I never knew. And the card theme, I don't think I have. So maybe I have to get, like, the 2nd level. Oh, no, I do. No, this goes to show that you never really know. And you can have a tell. Also, Heather. Cabbage is a forest spirit, by the way. A green one. Well, I don't know if we should, we probably should wait for Sinister, but then we don't know. It might be, you know, she might come in later on, so, I guess we could go ahead and, you know, we can always rerun the, event. Or I didn't really plan out a time or anything of her. So all I know is that she might be on, you know, sometime today. I would assume, obviously, you know, during the general stream hours, but I don't really know exactly when. So, okay. We can always, you know, we can do the event again. I'm more than happy to do that. Also, I have this, I should probably edit this difficulty because I have it so that there's a missing evidence type, and I don't think that's very fair to start with. Um, so I will change that to, yeah, all evidence. Save it. And, oh yeah, we don't want custom right now. Yeah, challenge. I'm forgetting how to switch it for some reason. Ah, here we go. So it's all about technology. We should be able to jumpstart Sinister with quite a lot of stuff, actually. Because we'll get the, this is 5,000. We could probably get the, what do you call it? The Easter challenge as well, or a big chunk of it. Okay, well, I think we should start, because we never really know, we never know when Sinister will be here. But we can always do this challenge again once she's here. So the maps today, the Easter maps are Maple Lodge Campsite, Edgefield Road, Tanglewood Drive, and of course, wow, what a mansion, which is officially its new name. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Oh shit, I forgot. There's a high tendency of crashing here, isn't there? Oh wow. I'm gonna blame that one on Cabbage. Nah. I was hoping they might have fixed it in time for the event, but they are dropping the ball. They're big time dropping the ball. Okay, I'll just vote any random guest, not guest, ghost, and get back to it. Yeah, that was that smells like the work of a green gin to me. I feel like they added these reflections as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember them. I don't remember it really having that much. I could be wrong. Anyway, so I'll vote green gin, and yeah. Tell you what, if I'm right and it's a gin, then this was Cabbage's doing. If not, then we blame the Phasmophobia team. No, it was a Maroi. Cabbage is safe. It was not the green gin. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was really, I was kind of hoping I might have fixed it by now, especially with the event in mind. Also, sorry, my voice again. I need to cough. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Ed Foss says hi to you as well, Jade. High quality, high quality. And we have Dark Magician wishing a happy Easter to all. High quality. I would say high quality. Also, for anyone who doesn't know what the hell's going on here as well, all of this is Easter stuff. I mean, I'm sure you could all guess this was an Easter fin. Pretty high quality bunny, by the way. And there are these. It will be a little different to usual. There are these. Okay, so for anyone who knows the game a little by now, you know how you get dots, ghosts, like you shine the green dots and you can see the ghosts sometimes sort of lit up by them. Well, you've got bunnies like that as well. That will be generally around nests like that, and they do things. They're not always good things. Sometimes they raise your sanity, sometimes they drain it, sometimes they start a hunt right off the bat. So, personally, I've been leaving them till mostly the sort of last thing to do, because you never know if it'll start a hunt, and I make sure I have a what do you call it, a smudge stick on me. Okay. It wasn't cabbage, by the way, Jade. I looked, and it wasn't a gin, it was a Maroi. Oh wow, we've got this. High quality. High quality. I like that it has these little glitter. I hope it keeps the glittery bits after the event is done. It goes well with rice. It's a high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay. Sadly, they have not fixed the crash yet. My nose is a little stuffy, so you'll have to excuse me if my voice is a bit off. George Garcia. Reports of light switching. Okay. I'm looking at the side garden part, and I'm not really seeing much. I have noticed lately, though, that these event lights, they make it quite hard to spot the orbs. Like, they're quite... I like them, and they're quite good for seeing in the dark, but often when I'm looking for an orb, they'll totally blind the cameras. Oh, what's this? Oh. Wait. The EMF reader? I feel like I'm being shown something, but I don't quite understand it. I never really know, you could say. Oh, you saw an orb! Where was it? Was it on this one or the other one? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that one's clear as day. That's why I always check these ones, even though like 9 times out of 10, you don't get it, but it's very satisfying when before you even got out and activated the ghost, you can be like, got this one. Okay. Well, that makes this a lot easier because we've already got an evidence type, and that just crossed out a whole bunch of them. Specifically the demon, which is always good news. And that cancels out the mimic as well, doesn't it? So it can't be him. Oh, it can change rooms, so we might wanna move on it then. Okay. Actually, we shouldn't really bother, I guess, with the side challenges. We can take or leave them, really. The main thing is to get the ghost. So, we don't have any crucifixes this time. Or smudges. Or even lighters. Oh, so it can still be a mimic. Yeah. Okay, but we do have various other things. High quality things, I would say. I guess I may as well take a camera because they're taking out a lot of our stuff. I'll get a camera, dots, and I never really know. I don't know if this camera can pick up dots or not. I had one where it was in the area before, and I was having a hard time with it. It could have been coincidence. I'll leave our cameras for now. I'll take a spirit box. Yeah. High quality, Jade. High quality. And our power is in the side room. I swear there's some pollen or crap in the air. Like these past few streams I've noticed my voice has been a little iffy. Whoa. I had like a horrible like frame stuttering there. Terrible fortune. Jade Heather. Okay, so this is our area. We haven't crossed out a yokai, so I may want to keep a little, not too noisy for now. I'll leave this camera with you so I can go ferry more stuff, and then I can talk. See, for anyone who doesn't know, the yokai is a ghost that kind of gets angry when people talk around it. And whereas the usual ones can only hunt at about 50% sanity, which you see we are way above, they can hunt at like 80 or something, so can be quite dangerous if you don't, realize when you're talking in its room and then it gets pissed off, and yeah. So I'd best just bring more stuff. High quality, Nate, high quality. I'll bring us a second dots thing. And a mic. And I'll just shut up when I'm near the room until we've crossed out. Yeah, you okay? Oh god, I thought it might balance on that. There we go, that's better. And we don't have a lighter, so I can't light the fire. Yeah, it's not really doing what I wanted it to. Oh, what you get? Freezing temperatures? Okay. Well, we can cross out the yokai then, so now I can talk freely. Oh yeah, oh that's all good. If they are impersonating me, then fuck them. They have it coming. Anyway, yeah, I'll when I'm done with this stream, I'll check and I'll let you know. Right. So it could be a Revenant, a Terrifying Fortune, an Onryo, a Yurei, a Hantu. Unfortunately, we don't have the candles to do the Onryo test. Do we get all the evidence types on this? Oh, we do. We should be fine then. We'll have no problem. Well, hopefully no problem. A Revenant would leave ghostwriting, which we can't actually get. Onryo is Spirit Box, so we can rule him out if we, check that. The other ones, what were they? Yurei and Hantu. Hantu will leave Ultraviolet, which Jade is checking for, and this will leave dots. So we can check those two, and then the other one we can really tell by how quick it goes. I'll just go ferry more stuff across. Breaking news! Cabbage opened up a zoo with green lions running around. His green elephant is also running rampant, destroying everything in its path. Bride is attempting to stop them. I hope he's okay. I hope he is too. I remember once going on this adventure in a zoo. There's an elephant running around trying to kill everyone, and lions everywhere. The green lions is even worse. Oh my god. Ooh, terrifying fortune. As long as it's high quality, I'll go get the power. Okay, power should be back. Cabbage is a conked out power box. I heard steps. You got voice, yeah? You got voice. I think I heard that. I also heard, like, steps, the funny steps that they make, and a breathing noise. So if we put Spirit Box, it is an Onryo. Okay. I think our work here is done, then. Goes to show that you never really know. Oh, did you find a match? High quality! High quality! So we can light the fire then. Great fortune. I was thinking we couldn't. This goes to show that you never really know. Also, I wish my nose would de-stuff itself. That Onryo is keen on cutting out the power, it seems. Also, I have Coke, which goes well with rice. Oh! This goes to show that you have a no. High quality, Jade. High quality. We could activate a few bunnies, although they're a bit difficult with the, without the, you know, tier 1 thing. Cabbage is a tier 1 dots device. Also, we don't have smudges if it starts a hunt, so worth bearing in mind. Oh yeah, good, we got one. Oh shit, that scared us. It will lower our sanity. We're pretty high though, so we should be good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna bring? I'm gonna bring some sanity things. And that way, if it does start one, we can run really quick for a few seconds. So Jade is hunting bunnies right now. She's a very professional ghost hunter, by the way. Oh, Jade, you have a average sanity of 47%. Luckily, mine's keeping us just out of hunting range, but you definitely want drugs. They go well with rice. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. So, I'll carry one of these as an emergency thing if it, like, you know, starts it and I need to run. I'll get a torch, and I guess I'll place another of these down. Then we can track it if it is, you know, moving around. Oh, we've got the tarot cards. Ah, another bunny. High quality. Oh shit! Wow, they're quite scary ones today. They're quite, yeah. At the end of the day, it only matters that we, get out. Actually, can we both die? Or I think one of us can die. As long as we get the right ghost, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, then we're really good, yeah. Not much risk at all, then. Now, not all of them will have the bunnies for everyone watching, so, like, sometimes you'll check it and there's no dots bunny there. Ah, the bone! The bone, that goes well with rice. Oh, I totally forgot the bread. I'm gonna have to get the bread, aren't I? Oh dear. We might want to check on our sanity. It could be getting on the low side. We've had quite a few of them doing that. I'm gonna go get the bread and head back to the van to check. There we go, now go well with rice. Yeah, we are down to a 44%. I'm gonna eat drugs now to bring us up a bit. Oh, hunt, hunt, hunt! Yeah, level 10, level 10. Where is the Jade? She ran up. Okay, we still got a level 10. I'm monitoring it right now. Okay, got back just in time. I see it activating the sensor in the main room. Ah, it's down, it's down. Level 0. I'm going to use drugs right now so it doesn't hunt again. At least for now. There we go, some of the bread. Okay, we've got quite a few of these dotted around so I can mostly tell where it is. We have one last batch of drugs. I think maybe you should have them. High quality, Jade. High quality. What a great fortune, random donation. High quality, high quality. Bread, rice, literally just perfect combo. Goes well with rice. I think I'll van Princess to keep an eye on things, seeing as we don't have, smudges. So Jade is searching for more dots bunnies. I feel like now that I've shown the stream, hey, this is what they look like. They jump up and run. I should probably keep an eye on things here. Because again, they might... Sometimes they do a thing where they look at you and then they run off. And that's a good fortune. That boosts your sanity. They do this other thing where they kind of make a screaming noise and that lowers it. I think that may have just happened to her now. And, too many of them and then you're in hunting range. They also have one that just goes up in a puff of like yellow smoke, and that is a instant hunt, so can be troubling. Ideally, you would have a smudge stick while you do this. That way you've got a little bit of protection if it does start a hunt. So she's checking the attic right now. It's setting off sensors at the bottom. Now my nose is running, so I should catch it. But this is a very thrilling game right now. Also, Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Also, if Sinister comes across this, she is, you are more than welcome to just say the word, and when we get back to the lobby, we'll, I'll paste the code in again. Looks like we're all good. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh. Huh? Oh. Terrible fortune. Huh? Jade, oh, what happened there? High quality, high quality. Terrible fortune. I'm gonna blame that one on Cabbage. Let's see if we can get in on the cards. Where would they have been dropped? Possibly out here. Ah, here we go. Not really a smart move to like follow suit and do the same thing, but hey. In it together. There we go. High quality. Wheel of Fortune, Great Fortune. Jade has Nightfallen, sadly. Jade Nightfallen. A tower that's like, ooh, bad fortune, low sanity. And another. I have no idea what that means to Hermit. That's not actually death, but whatever it is, I assume it's nothing good. Yeah, it's kind of ominous looking, isn't it? The Hanged Man is the terrible fortune, though that one kills you. There's certainly a lot of death. I think they're trying to tell me something. I had a Wheel of Good Fortune, high quality. I don't even know what that does, but it says fortune on it, so high quality. Okay, well I have done the rest of the cards in Jade's honor. We got a hey, we got one of the objectives doing that. And I think with that we can go. Jade is of the highest quality, by the way. Oh, there she is. High quality.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Got quite a few Easter points to that. Oh, that traps it in its room. High quality, high quality. Also, Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. High quality. Okay. I think we just keep on going, and then, you know, just when Sinister pops along, we'll just, you know, do it again if needed, and, you know, it should be a good fortune. Oh, our power thing is upstairs in the second floor this time. Our ghost is Daniel Young. Yeah. And actually, these look like objectives we could get. Low average sanity, witness an event, and find evidence of an EMF reader. Any dots or... Nah, no dots. Who here in the chat would describe Jade as Heather? I would say Jade can loosely be described as Heather. Or Jade Heather. So I'll just get my load out. I guess I want night vision. I'll a torch. Shots maybe, or well, our usual setup is that Jade seeks out the ghost room, and I just sort of put things down. So perhaps I'll go with that. Unfortunately, we haven't got lucky and had the you know, what's it called, orb on the camera. Oh yeah, high quality, high quality. Do they not add to the money then in or if they do, it's like a tiny multiplier? Well, either way, we'll get the we'll get event points, which go very well with Rice, and that's, you know, we can get an extra $2,000 with them, and $250 a day. I've been trying to do them each day. It's just fitting it in each day is getting a bit packed, really, you know, between editing and videos and Blender and, you know, getting things ready for streams and videos. It's quite hard fitting in all the time, but I've got quite a few. Okay, I will put down lights and mics and sensors and things while you look for the room. Usually I'd follow Jade around with a light and a cross, but we don't have those things. Cabbage is a light and a cross, by the way. A green cross. Oh yeah, the power we'll want. Okay, I'll let you set that up, and I'll, actually, I was gonna say I'll leave a torch. She doesn't really, strictly speaking, need a torch. There we go. So, we'll, that's a pretty safe bet to start with. Cuts it in half. So the door in the sort of, I call it the front room, the sort of main room at the very start, that opens. So we have a hiding place there, and I'm going to put a torch pointing at it. Jade is high quality random generation, very high quality. She walks in just a second. Jade is high quality, very high quality. She is high quality though. Even when she pulls the handman card and dies. High quality. I should make use of these, I suppose. And I can keep an eye out on these things. If I put this about there, that was the sort of optimal place, if I remember correctly. And this, I'm going to try and angle it so it can get just what's in this room. It's a little fiddly though, because the tiniest bit out and it kind of changes what it's getting. Okay, I'll leave this light there. I'll mute my mic so I can sniff and unblock my nose. I gave it a good go, but you know, it never really works, does it? Ah, so you see, I would have to angle it just a tiny bit to the side on how it's picking up things in that room. So we'll do that when I go in next. As for motion sensors, I'm going to block off these two doors. I see a light on upstairs. Might be worth checking out. It's the main second floor one, although you may have left it on, so figured the heads up anyway. Ah, you found a ghost. Where are you then? First floor or second? Beep for second. Ah, here you are, here you are. Okay, I'll follow you up. And you got a freezing temperature as well. High quality, Jade, high quality. Oh, is it a shitter ghost? It's a shitter ghost. It goes to show that you never really know. So if I log down freezing right now, I haven't crossed off the demon, sadly, but you know, hopefully in time. I will also, I think they might have patched the funny hiding place as well. I couldn't fit there when I tried last time. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage, personally. I'm going to reposition my lights and sensors now that I know where the room is. So a light here so you can see what you're doing there. I'll probably keep that one. And we might want one pointing this way so that sort of, yeah, you can see here if you need to. And then I would say that this one kind of keeps that covered pretty well. So, although I suppose one final one here could work as a, you know, just keeps it really well covered. Yeah, I'll go get some more stuff. So you already have freezing thanks to the Great Jade Nightfall. Jade, have a nightfall, and we'll get some more stuff. So one of my sensors there, the ghost. I hear you, I'm just in the van right now. Ghost is nowhere near there, so I want to move that. Same with the mics, really, I think. Coming in now. What you get? Dots? Spirit voice. Ah. High quality, Jade. High quality. Okay, so if I do that, we have crossed off the demon. Could be a Moroi. You might want to check on your sanity. Now it's awkward again. You would think that the pickup pattern is exactly where those, the sort of lines of the mics point, but it generally kind of isn't. So it can be a bit awkward. Oh. He turned the light off and breathed on me, which was quite sus, but also I know that's like a that kind of gives away that it's not an Oni, doesn't it? Pretty sure that wasn't one of our options, but yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. Well, at least he gave himself away very easily. We probably want to turn off all the spirit boxes then, so we can't do it again. And we might still want to get more evidence to confirm, but it's clearly a Moroi. Also, you want high quality, Jed. High quality. Then again, average sanity below 25%. Nah, at the same time, we could do that with the cards, couldn't we? Right. I will just keep moving stuff about. Oh yeah, that one's almost perfect. If this was angled a tiny bit more, it would, it would cover all of this and that. So we got one for that. And again, I could move this back and turn it a bit and, you can sort of fiddle with it to try and isolate just the rooms that you want. I'm going to put a motion sensor there and perhaps one in that corner. Or maybe we want to spread them out a bit. I don't know. I might be able to make one motion sensor cover both the areas here that I want. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Right, we'll retrieve that. Did I put a mic down here? I can't remember. We definitely got one there. Oh, I'll leave that there because that has some use. Oh dear. So this needed to be aimed just a tiny bit to the left. As it kind of moves it, it's hard to tell, did it? And this one I'm actually going to move out. And do it something like that. I think that works. Right, I'm gonna go and check on things now. Make sure Jade's alright and everything's in order, you know, sanity's not bad and so on. Well, we're outside of hunting range. These these are a bit of a clusterfuck right now, but they kind of work. See, this would need to be angled a lot more to that side. This one needs to be turned more to the right. It's very difficult getting them aimed. I kind of wish they visually showed you the cone, like in 3D space. That'll make it much easier to move properly. I suppose I could get some cameras in if we haven't already. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It would need to be turned around, of course, but we can work with that. Now that, what way did this need to be turned again? It was something like that. The ghost probably won't even get this far, but we'll just put this on a table here. And all of this is totally unnecessary, but yeah, it was quirky. Yeah, it's heroic. High quality, Jade. High quality. Are you doing voodoo cards now? You already got all the bunnies. Okay. I'm gonna go watch for cameras. This voodoo card business is quite dangerous. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how nicely that's angled. I like that. It is very satisfying. We've got like perfectly cut off the trophy room and most of that one. And that pretty much covers the bathroom. Maybe I would want to move it a tiny bit more, but nah. Oh, I heard a ghost breath. What's she gone in for, though? And we may never really know. Oh, maybe she's trapped it in the room. Now, she dropped something in there. A thermometer? High quality, Jade. High quality. There she goes. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. High quality, high quality. What is this mysterious Jade plan? Are you draining your sanity, by the way? I figured that might be what's going on. Ah, she's I get you. And she's listening out for what ghost type it could be as well. Jade is so high quality, by the way. So based. I would say hell. In that case, I guess I'd best just observe what's going on here. It set off the sensor at the top of the stairs. Slightly concerning, but we're at 60% average sanity, so it's not going to hunt yet anyway. Hasn't bonked my camera here. Yeah, he just seems to be loitering around the top of the stairs. When a camera isn't on a tripod, they kind of like to bonk them, unfortunately. Oh, our average just dipped below 50, so a hunt could be any moment. This is the van princess life. You get everything sort of monitored properly with all mics and sensors, and then you give the heads up to the great Jade Nightfall of the highest quality. Oh, level 10, level 10. He's at the top of the stairs. I think he's gone down. Yeah, he's just outside the room. I'm watching the camera now. He's gone back up the stairs. He's still upstairs. He's sort of midway through the hallway upstairs. I think... No, it's not ended. Still got level 10, but I can't see him anywhere. Maybe he's gone up to the attic. So I'm looking at all the cameras and... Oh no, it's just ended, just ended. Yeah, now back down to 0. I think it might be my turn now. My sanity is just about holding us up. Well, it doesn't matter if I die. I'll just sit in the thing. Okay. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Hey, I witnessed for myself that it worked for Jade, so I should be fine. Give me the signal when I'm good to go. You can hide in a closet when it hunts. Oh, I thought we were doing something different. Whew. Terrifying fortune, terrifying fortune. I misunderstood what the idea was. Still, that should do us for sanity, so I'll go and monitor now. So high quality. I would say Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. Yeah, we've now got that anyway, and can do the last bit of what Jade was planning. I'm at the controls now, just keeping an eye on things. I think it bonked one of my cameras. Yeah, that one's been bonked. That one's been bonked. Okay. This is why you prefer to take them on tripods, but they take up all your inventory. Oh, level 10, level 10. He's in the upstairs hall. Coming down, I think. Yeah, he's downstairs. Or is he? Yeah, I think he's down. 2 of the cameras are bonked out, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, he's just come down. And I think back up. Yeah, he's upstairs right now. He just went into the trophy room. And now he's headed back. He's at the top of the stairs. He's coming down the stairs. Yeah, he's on that floor down there. I think the hunt ended. Yeah, it ended just now, just now. High quality, Jade. High quality, high quality. Jade have a, Jade have a, Jade have a. Did you get what you were looking for, by the way, with the sound, or high quality, high quality? Yeah, to be honest, I'm more than happy to call it a Moroi anyway, because it tanked your sanity earlier when the spirit box came, and that's a big giveaway anyway. Okay, I've logged him down. I'm all fine when you are. There we go.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There are some jobs ready for us, he says. 32 points there as well. Right, I think we've only got to do it one more time now. If Sinister comes on, then we'll do it again, of course, because we can get like $5,000, which is huge help at the start. How is everyone in the chat doing? Heather or Claudia?
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, our power is at the second floor.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Have a member escape during a hunt, prevent the ghost of a crucifix. Unfortunately, we can't get that one. And EMF reader. So we can get 2 of them. Although that one is a bit risky without a smudge stick. Yeah, I'd say maybe just go for the 1 then. I'll set up, sensors and mics everywhere. I'll go get the power while I'm at it. Okay, power is on now. I thought I heard a bit of a fart up there, but I wouldn't quote me on that. High quality, Masami. High quality. High quality. Very Heather. Oh no, you mean you're doing Heather. Ah, high, yeah, high. That is, again, high quality. High quality. Did you get an orb? What you getting there? Freezing temperatures. Or something else. Twin interactions, maybe. Oh, possible EMF 5. Ah. That would tally, because I thought I heard a fart somewhere. I couldn't quite tell if I did or not. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been that, because I heard a bonk somewhere. I would probably check upstairs then to start with. With that in mind, I'm also going to put my stuff up here. Oh, you're getting EMF. He's probably around here, isn't he? to my mind, he can't slip past the other side of that chair, so I'm gonna try and angle this to get as much out of it as possible. And then that should cover that doorway as well. Now this, we'll try to do the same thing we did last time, where it's sort of... It's very, very fiddly, but if it's turned right, it can... I have a feeling that might be a tiny bit off, but we'll see. I'll just go get more gear. I'll leave you to get more evidence. So high quality, Jade, high quality. Have a Jade, have a Jade, have a... Oh, you confirmed it, you confirmed it. High quality, high quality. Well, that means we can write off the demon, which is, good. And the mimic as well. Yeah, see, I need it a tiny bit more to the right. It's so fiddly, though. Other mics I might want here. Maybe one down there, doing sort of in the mirroring it. And for sensors, perhaps one where Jade is now. And I suppose I could do it for different rooms, whereas this could kind of do 2 in 1 there. Coming in now. You will have found some new evidence type. So what did you get? Ah, spirit box. Ooh. Then we have the spirit, wraith, or the twins. And these are so fiddly to get the angle right, but and I feel like that was just a tiny bit off. Did you get another? Dots. Ah, that's got to be a wraith then, hasn't it? Yeah, it is a wraith, a green wraith. Goes to show that you never really know. That probably about covers that door. You might want to find some hiding places nearby for when you do the bunnies and that. Oh, those look good. Okay, I'm gonna put this torch pointed at them then. There we go. I like to get it all prepared ahead of time. Oh yeah, I forgot I meant to readjust that. On the bright side, that one is looking excellent, so yeah, we've got that. That covers that half of the hall nicely. Tiny bit of overlap there. And there are stairs down there. So you can see, the larger you make the range, the more you can see, like, this needs to be adjusted a tiny bit. Right, we'll bring another light. We'll bring a sensor and a mic for downstairs. And maybe we'll put one in the hiding room as well. So this needed to go to the right, I think. You saved your progress, Jade. High quality, high quality. She used an ink ribbon at the typewriter to save her progress. Very based. I think I might put one more thing to see if he goes upstairs to the attic. That's useful info to know if he's gone up. And the last mic, as I was saying, for the what do you call it? Downstairs. Now I see a tiny bit too much in the wrong direction, but I think it's passable. Although, if I'm going back there, we can tweak it a little bit. And it's angled exactly as I wanted it. So now we can tell if he goes in there. So this now needs to be a tiny bit to the left. Okay, I pretty much set up all the sensors and mics. I'm going to get a few cameras in. Just in case we end up doing any goofy hunt stuff, so oh, I'm an idiot, I didn't put that there. Easily done. and we know what the ghost is. We could just wrap that up here. We could go for escaping it during a hunt if you want, but it's also totally fine if you'd rather not. I'm gonna get one last camera in though if we do. Oh, you're gonna do the piano. Hopefully they didn't patch that one. I don't think they will have, you know, because, Oh, here's the bone as well. Goes well, the rice. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the van and, observe. Actually, she's gonna do that. I might want to, Oh no, she's way ahead of me. I was thinking that, I had one there. I might want to put that there to see you do that. There we go. High quality. She is the highest quality ghost hunter. Very base. I would say have a... Oh, we have a hunt going on right now. Level 10 activity. Hard to see, but like chasing her around a piano right there. It just ended. Well, you would have seen it, I'm sure. For some reason, it hasn't given us the objective. I think that's unfair, but it goes to show that you never really know. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh no, terrible fortune. Terrible. I blame Cabbage. I blame Cabbage. Maybe they patched that then. Because, well, it could have been an accident. We may never really know. Okay. If we both die, we still get it. And to be honest, I feel like if Jade risked her life, I feel I must also risk my life. I will take the umbrella of, I don't know what it's an umbrella of, but it's an umbrella of some sort. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little fucker is hard to spot. I will. Do we have the cards there still to play? Ah, high quality still, Jade. High quality. I would say Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. We will leave this by her in her memory. They'll be here somewhere. Might be easier if I turn a light on, actually. There we go. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, maybe she's pointing out where they are. No. Yeah, high quality. High quality. Very based. Ever. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up the path to the wood pile. and I'm I'm gonna run to it. I don't think this door locks, does it? Because technically this is also part of the level. She is high quality. Wheel of Fortune. Hermit. Hermit. Devil. Tower. It's got to be hunting now, right? No. Tower. Tower. Fuck. That's my sanity. You're back up. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna look at the van. We'll find some way to force him to, hunt. Although, the amount of time that would take... Oh wow, we even have an average of 100. I guess because Jade's dead, she's taken out of the equation. Okay, that could actually take a really, really long time, and I kind of want to piss. Tell you what, we will put it... If I'm gonna piss, then why don't I leave my character on the woodpile? Now, I have died this way before, so I'm a little wary, but at least we will see what happens if I die again. Generally, this thing works. Right, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. I'll leave it on here so we can see what goes on. Well, I'm still alive. Hmm. May never really know. I'd imagine I'm not down to, like, hunting yet, so I'm just going to quickly check. And if I'm near it, I'll wait around. If we're still at, like, 80, I'll leave it up to Jade. Ah, okay. Okay. That gives me another goal. Also, I'm literally just in hunting range. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. I would describe Jade as Heather. Okay, I've got the second dots machine right here, and in front of the wood pile. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's really dim. It's hard to see, isn't it? It does have one as well. Unfortunately, the one time we don't want it to boost my sanity, it just did it. But when I went there, it was like 50%, so it shouldn't take long. Now, I do feel that it's probably not going to be able to find me from all the way up there. So I'm going to go back in just to, lure it down here. And then when I know it's chasing me, I'll run off with this. Oh shit, yeah, they teleport. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, in that case, I'm sitting right where I am. He may even teleport on top of me. Was there another one that teleports, by the way? Or just a wraith? I know wraiths can walk through walls. I always forget that they teleport. I really have to look at it more to see for certain, but I need to gush badly about the Oblivion remaster. Unfortunately, you're kind of talking to someone totally clueless about it, as I haven't played the original, but you may gush away. Also, what day is your birthday again? Was it the 12th, something like that? Or close-ish to that? Or was it the 17th, maybe? Something like that. At any rate, we'll set aside a day before your birthday where I can you can show me the mod menu thing you were talking about earlier, and I can show you some OBS stuff as well. Oh, 23rd. 23rd. Okay, then I've got a bit more time than I think. But at any rate, yeah, we've got to set aside some time that we can sort some things out for that. Phantoms and banshees can roam towards you. I didn't know the phantoms did that, actually. But wraiths are the only ones who naturally teleport. Okay, good to know. High quality, Jade, high quality. Also, we have Alfing here. High quality, high quality. Is it out right now? Or at least available for purchase? First and foremost, it has all its DLC and is only $50. 10 more than it should be, but 20 less than I thought it would be. This is awesome. That shit is my childhood. I totally get that aspect, because the moment you said that, I thought of Resident Evil 2, which is basically my childhood. So I totally get that. And it's out today. Out to play today. They just dropped it out of nowhere. Wow. I'm shocked that they just released it, just smack bang out of nowhere. And yeah, $50 by modern game standards, that's not bad at all. You know, generally they're like, oh, 70, this and that. Ugh. Let's see. It's more than a visual remaster too. Gameplay overhaul, but yeah, that's the thing. When I really get into when I get, crazed about a game, I'm very, very pedantic about it staying true to the original. And it's out today. What a good fortune. Also, high quality, Sinister, high quality. We're getting like one last part of this challenge thing done, but then you're welcome to joining anytime, Sinister. I'll repost the code and you put that in and then it lets you join. They talked about the original with so much love and said that the gameplay will still feel Oblivion-like. No, 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 no. This is good. It is very rare that there is something you can genuinely, unironically soiter without, without sort of deluding yourself. It's very rare that you can see something and just know that it's going to be good. So when you can, fuck yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, no, you're good, Sinister. You're good. Sinister is playing Phasmophobia, it says in the corner. Oblivion. Now, I haven't played the Elder Scrolls games before that. I played a bit of Skyrim. Didn't really ever finish much, but did a load of side things back on a 360. I haven't played Oblivion, and I haven't played the Elder Scrolls games before that. Now, usually I'm a bit of a I got to play the first in the series first. No, I'm not sure. At the same time, I think I would owe it to the original to play the original first, really, because if I haven't played it before, it just feels wrong to go in with the remake of a game before trying the original. That doesn't feel quite right to me. Not saying that to like bash anyone in the chat, by the way. I'm just saying, like, for me, like, if I haven't played the original, I kind of have to first. Ah. Oh, I don't know about that, Cabbage Eye. Doesn't matter if it takes me like 20 fucking years to get through a game series. I am quite dedicated to going through from start to finish. Even with series that I've already done, like Resident Evil, I'm going through every game in a series basically, and there are many of them to get through. Right, the ghost is tiring me now. We don't have all day. He may teleport if he wants. If I die, I die. So be it. Yeah, let's get her in. I'll give him one last chance to, Oh, the door's shut. There he is. There we go. I'm on drugs. Fuck me, he is fast, isn't he? Ooh! Ah! Ooh! I don't remember Wraiths being that quick. I think one of those bunnies we took must have methed him up or something. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Sinister. No, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you a whole bunch of money. We're gonna do the challenge again. You're gonna get like $5,000 to start with. We'll keep getting these event points. That'll be another 2,000 by the end of it. And there'll be a nice boost to the start. And it doesn't matter if you die. Yeah, he was catching up big time on me. Like, if it hadn't been quite close, I wouldn't have got there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh no, I totally get you, and part of me would be tempted to do that myself, to be honest, because I very rarely get into games, and you know, when they're just out, and it is nice to see them release something at a decent price point as well. This is true, Alfing. This is true. Sometimes you've got so much to do, and I'm in a similar boat. I have so many old games I want to do playthroughs of, and so on. I've been pretty good. My nose is a little bit stuffy, but I'm doing good other than that. But yeah, I totally get going head first into it. Like, sometimes you just gotta do it. Like I did that with the Resident Evil 4 remake. Okay, I now have tier 3 incense and $850. Personally, I find the tier 3 incense, it has a great effect, but I don't like how hard it is to see if you've used it or not. The other ones you can really clearly see if it's like, you know, you've used it or not. I'll buy it and put it in the fin though. Whew, 15,000, fuck. Still, the money's there to be spent. High quality, high quality. Hey, enjoy it while it lasts. Hopefully it's not bullshit. And also, I wouldn't let anyone, you know, some people will just nag and make everything negative, so I wouldn't let anyone bring you down like that either. High quality, dude. High quality. Oh, where you put the code. So, you'll want to go to multiplayer, and then where it's hard to visualize it because I can't really exit to show it, or you know, there will be no game here. If I have to, I will, but hopefully we can get it there. Because, you know, it's a little awkward, because then I gotta log out of the game. It's a high quality, Jade, high quality. Sinister is high quality. Oh, and we got like 20 people almost watching. No, I love to see people, you know, excited for something coming out. It's so rare these days that you can get something that really, you know. I mean, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know, when something there's really not much reservations, there's usually something that's like, will they do this? Will they do that? When you can just say, oh, this looks great. Aha! Aha! We have the great Sinister, Heather. Heather to be her name. She is an intern, a mere level 1. And we will boost her up. High quality, Sinister. High quality. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. Oh no, I hear you. The birthday is a once in a year thing. We will, I don't know what weekend, but we will do it on some kind of weekend before your birthday for sure. High quality, Sinister. High quality. Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. 2 Heathers here. High quality. Heather, 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 Heather. Oh, this is like that meme where, you know, where there's the... Oh, there are... How does it go again? Like, there are 3 kins here. Well, I am on. I am on. The third one must be. There are the three heavers, literally triple heaver. In fact, these circles here each represent a heaver. Heaver, heaver, heaver. Okay. Um, I don't know if Sinister has played the tutorial. If not, we can run you through the basics, and sometimes it's easier to run through things as you're playing it. Like often these days, I don't actually look at the controls because I'm like, I'm gonna get to know that as I play. That is a good fortune, Sinister. You are welcome to use a mic if you want as well, but if you don't want, that's also totally fine because, you know, Jade is also mute and we work pretty well together, so it's all fine either way. Whenever you're ready to start, though, we can start, and if you haven't played the tutorial, that's all good. We'll just run you through it as it goes along. Can't use my headset and controller. Oh, that's all good. Don't worry about the tutorial. We'll get you going on. We'll make sure you're up to date on it. We'll fill you in as it goes along. So if we're already up, I'll give you a commentary on like what does what and so on. We will boost her level up. She will be high quality. She is high quality. And her level will reflect that. So yeah, while we were here, so the basic goal of the game, you have there are 24 different types of ghost, and they each have slightly different behaviors, and they will leave like different types of evidence. And so you find out what types of evidence, you know, are in the map. You know, there might be UV prints, there might be ghost writing, stuff like that. And from that, you figure out what the ghost is. Sometimes you don't always get all the evidence types, and you have to figure out based on like little quirks of each ghost, because they all have different things that they do. Like, let me think of one. Like a djinn doesn't like to turn off the power and things like that. And yeah, and so you figure out what ghost it is, and that's the main goal of the game, just to figure out what it is and survive. And yeah, if she's playing on... Oh no, she's playing on Steam, actually, I think. But she'll probably be using a PS5 controller, I would imagine, or could be an Xbox One. And when we're in the van, we'll show you the different tools and what they're for as well. That would be a good fortune. That would be a good fortune, Cabbage. Oh, mouse and keyboard. This will be a tricky one, because I tend to use a controller, so controls might take a little while to figure out. But if you click on Ready Up anyway, we'll get in the van and show you what the different tools are, and yeah. Now that is high quality Sinister. So morning your time is that like in the middle of the night for me? You gotta press on the Ready Up button though. So if you go to the board and you click on it, it should bring it up in a sort of full screen thing. And then there's a big Ready Up button in the middle. There we go. I may have to ask you more on what time it will be and all of that, Carriage, because I don't want to miss it. There we go, there we go. I was worried for a minute. I wasn't sure if she was going to appear or not.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
here's our sanity.
Take a look.
And
Be able to use
you want to keep this high by staying out of the dark for too long. Sometimes you'll have to go in the dark, but generally, if you can keep a light on where you are, you'll want to do that so that you can, because this will drain fast if you're not in the light. At the same time, if you turn all the lights on all at once, or just a big bunch of them, you can conk out the power that way. So when you go out of a room, it's good to turn a light off sort of after you've done that, so you don't conk out the power. But again, at the same time, you also want to be in the light wherever you are so that your sanity doesn't drain too much. And yeah, like Jade said, most ghosts, once your average is past 50%, then they start to hunt, which is, you can imagine, is the dangerous part of the game. Before that, though, they're not going to hunt. They might try and scare you. They'll do funny things, but yeah. 6 in the morning, though. Ooh. Well, I'll have to figure that out when we're when we've got a bit of time to ourselves. Right now, I must we must get the basics for Sinister. Okay, evidence types. So, what do we start with? Okay, here a thermometer is. I like an idiot telling him what a thermometer is. Pretty easy to use. You press A to turn it on, and then you hold A to activate it, and you have to keep A held, and it will tell you the temperature in the room, of course. You're looking for things sort of below, like, around 5-ish is suspicious. Lower than that, and yeah, you found the ghost, basically. So that's one evidence type. I know it's all a bit... There's quite a lot to take in, by the way. And then we have a UV light here. Pretty easy again. You just press A to turn it on, point it at things that might have the print, and they will, they'll show up if they're there. And camera. This is a pretty good one for when you're starting off as well, because it's quite easy to you press A, turns it on, then you look at the screen that it shows, and you look for suspicious stuff like glowing dots floating and things like that. Other than that, we have the spirit box. Is it depends how you have it set up. If you have it set up for text, it works a bit differently. If you have it for voice, it's generally you pick it up, you press A to turn it on. If you have it set up for text, then you'll have a few button prompts will come up, and there'll be different questions you can ask. You usually want to use it in the dark, and you want to use it in the ghost's room. That's another thing I forgot to mention. The ghost will usually have its favorite room that it tends to... it can go out of there, but it likes to stay in there. So how me and Jade start is she usually looks for the ghost room, and I'll just set things up in the background, and when she finds it, then we get to work on the evidence types. So we've gone over this, the camera, the thermometer, the UV light. There is the dots. These you pick it up, you put it down holding... For me, it's holding the left trigger. It might be a different button on keyboard and mouse, of course. And then when you switch it on, it will spit out glowing green dots everywhere. And those are... Yeah, sometimes you'll see a ghost in them. You can't pick up anything. I don't really know the keyboard and mouse controls, so I'm going to turn on my mouse for a second and... how do I... Ah, you got something. You got a flashlight there. It's on Game Pass. Great, great. Yeah, as I was saying to Sinister. Oh yeah, and we've got the EMF thing here. Pick it up, turn it on. Basically, look at the screen and it'll show you what's going on. Yeah, training is good in your spare time. Although you'll probably be able to pick it up along the way. So, I'm going to say Jade should probably look for the thing. Maybe, I don't know if it would be best to follow Jade or me, or I'll be putting down motion sensors and mics everywhere. Where's the power box? Oh yeah, each level has the power box as well, which in some difficulties you have to turn it on at the start to get lights on. And of course you want lights on so you can keep your sanity up. But again, if you have them all on at once, then it conks out the power, so it's a give and take thing. I would say follow Jade and she can show you the power thing, because she's probably going to go and turn that on anyway while she looks for the ghost room, I imagine. So she can show you how the power system works. And I will go put some sensors and things down. So I'm going to pick up a sensor there, a light here, and a mic. There we go, we must get her up to speed. 123 GB, whew. Even considering the graphics, that's a bit of a... Ooh. Whoa, I think I might have just got mad. I turned on the main room's light in preparation for when the power's on, and it clicked instantly, so I think I may have got mad. So the thing I was talking about getting mad is there's one type of ghost called a mare, and one of the giveaways is that it will immediately when you turn a light on, it will switch it off like the second you do it. And sometimes that's a bit of a giveaway that it's that. Might not be this, but it's something to watch out for. But I wouldn't worry too much about all their giveaways yet, just focus on evidence types. So I would say just get to grips with the controls and look around at the different tools while Jade looks for the room. And once she's found that, she'll probably motion to you, and then you can help her find evidence types there. So we have one mic here, a sensor on the stairs. I'm gonna put more of those down. Another thing, oh, you might want to come out of here. It's dark. You don't want to sit in the dark too long, Sinister. It'll drain your sanity. It's something I did a lot in the early days. Another thing is that sometimes I'll leave torches on the ground. They're not things that I've just forgotten about. I leave them here to light up specific points so that if the power conks out, we've got some backup lighting. Ah, you found it. This is it. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get this mic set up then. So Jade found the ghost room. She got a low temperature here, which is generally how we first find it. We look around getting a temperature, and when you find a really low one, then that's probably the ghost's favorite room. Now that doesn't mean that the ghost can't come out of here, but it's generally this is where you would look for evidence types. So with the tools you've got, you really just look around and set things down and try to get it, really. So let's just shut the lights off. Oh, the power's conked out. So we want to come out of the dark while the lights are conked out. There we go. Okay, I'm going to bring more stuff up. I'll be there in one moment, Jade. There we go. I like how that's done. Right, what have we got then? Orb. I bet it's a mare. I bet it's a mare. Because I had that funny thing of the lights. So Jade's just found a ghost orb on a camera. Actually, that might be a good opportunity for Sinister to pick up the camera and have a look around. She might spot it herself. Then she knows what it looks like. So if you hold this camera here, and you get the screen on it turned on. I'm not sure what the keyboard button is, but it'll... then you just look around and watch the screen, and you may see a glowing orb every now and then. So you got to pick the thing up. I don't know the keyboard button for it, though. I guess it would be E, wouldn't it? Might be that you've got full of items, I'm not sure. Oh, that's another thing. You can cycle through stuff that you've taken to, put it down or equip it. Oh, we got dots. We got dots. I saw it just there. Literally right here. I think that excludes a mare. So I guess it wasn't that. And it goes to show it's not always, what it looks like. So if you look around carefully, so you might see like a green dots figure running about. Very green, like Savage Cabbage. These cameras can also be monitored through the truck as well. Ah, good, you got the camera. So there'll be another button to turn the screen on it, and you'll be able to look around and should be able to see like a glowing orb every now and then. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of chat that's gone by. Sorry everyone, there was a lot of chat that's just passed by and I couldn't read it because fucking YouTube conked out. Okay, let me read through all this then. I tried playing Freedom Wars and my character already punished for being born. Oh, terrible fortune. I'm so sick of YouTube conking out the live chat. Like, it's a very integral part of a stream to be able to read the chat, and they just keep conking it out. It's unbelievably annoying. How am I meant to read my chat if it just keeps disappearing? Oh yeah, that's another thing, Sinister. If you press the escape key, that should open up your book, and then there's a tab called Evidence that you can click on, and you can tick down ones that you've seen, and that will cross off, certain dots that it can't be based on that. And yeah, that's how you sort of gradually figure out what the ghost is. So if you go there and tick dots and ghost orb, then it will show you like, okay, these ghosts here, they'll be blanked out because it can't be them. Yeah, I do apologize in the chat that I missed. YouTube is trying to cabotage me, sadly. Terrible fortune. Sorry, I can't talk. You'll want to turn on the lights when you're in a room so you don't have your sanity, because when you're in the dark, your sanity will drain really quickly. So the lights will sort of help remedy that a bit. Oh no, you're good. I used to do it all the time. Jade would be like, hey, you're wandering around in the dark. You're going around in the dark. I'd figure like, well, I can see you with my night vision, so I'm good. But even if you can see perfectly fine, if the lights are technically off, then it will count as though you're in the dark and your sanity's going down. Just something to, get the hang of, really. Might be a fae, but we don't have books to get that evidence. So, what ones do we have right now? It is, I'm thinking of all the different tells. I'm guessing it hasn't been doing the doors shutting thing that a Yurei does. And a yokai would probably have been pissed off already by my talking around it. Yeah, it's probably a fae then. Well, we'll be able to tell when it starts a hunt, I suppose. If it's really quick around here, then it can't be a Raiju, can it? Okay, I'm gonna get a few more bits of gear. So we got one there if he goes up there. And I think a third one might be best downstairs to check on the lower floor. Okay. Before I could hear someone in the van with me. Goes to show that you never really know. Another thing you can do is in the van, you have this screen where you can monitor all of the different cameras. You can see what they're looking at. You can see what the motion sensors are picking up as well as the mics. So there's quite a bit you can do from a van too. I often sort of fall back and let Jade do things while I sit back and sort of I'll give her like heads up. Oh, I can see the ghost here or this here and that kind of thing. Right, so technically we can get all three types of evidence, but we don't have the equipment to get the rest. We might want to get Sinister to safety if you're going to do the cards, or she may have a very rude awakening to her first hunt. That or we find her a hiding place and... Well, I know I'm going in the van anyway. I'll be a van princess. Even if she dies, even if she died all three times that we get it here, she's still going to get, you know, the $5,000 bonus at the end of the day. So it's okay if that happens. I'm just going to restart chat just in case it's conked out. It makes you paranoid. You can't count on it, you know, telling you what people are there and so on. So hey, Sinister, this is the monitor. You click the keyboard to toggle night vision on or off. You can do the mouse to switch which camera you're looking at. And some cameras you can rotate the cameras with the little arrow symbols on them as well. Oh, Jade, you got a hunt going on. Sounds like it's upstairs. Yeah, you still got level 10. Still level 10, by the way, so be careful. Sounds like it's in the attic hallway. Yeah, just set off a sensor in the trophy room. It'll be nearby. It's going to be pretty close to you. It just ended. Also, I think I could see you sort of looping around the thing on the map. It looked like I could kind of picture it, you know, the ghost chasing you around there. So, oh, that's another thing, Sinister. This board that says total activity on it, when that line is all the way at the top, that means it's level 10, and it means like the ghost is doing bad things. It started a hunt, and it's trying to kill people. So often I'll sit back here and I'll just call out to Jade like, we've got a level 10, it's doing a hunt. And that way she's got an early warning of if it's doing something. It can be useful, especially on bigger maps. It was really slow. I figured it looked like you were circling around it and I could hear the steps are going quite slow. So, it is a saucy ghost. It is also a fae. So, Sinister, I don't know if you've got your book opened yet. So, if you press the escape key, that should open that. And then there'll be loads of little tabs at the top of it. You want to press on evidence, and you'll see two things there. There'll be the different types of evidence, and there'll be the different types of ghosts. And you want to press on the Fae, and you'll know you've got it right when there's like a circle around it. Okay. Blue? Blue? I'm not sure about blue. Oh, blue just means you're sort of hovering over it. You want to press on it, and then it will have like a black circle written around it. Okay, good. This is pretty much... So if you die or anything happens, you've got it circled then. The game will know that you knew it was the Fae. So that's quite an important one. In the very early days, I fucked myself a few times where I know exactly what the ghost is, but I forgot to circle the thing, and then the game doesn't know that you figured it out. So it's there's always a pretty crucial thing to do at the end of it. Okay, Jade is going to go and look for ghost bunnies now. You're welcome to follow her, though it may be dangerous. I will give you the heads up now. I think... Yeah, why don't we all go? We may as well. It doesn't matter if we die, really. I will carry drugs for us all if we need them. So this is more of a side thing that isn't usually in the game. It got added in the Easter update just for a temporary thing, where it's best to watch. Jade will uncover the ghost bunnies. So you have these nests where there might be a ghost bunny, and look there, glowing dots. So that one just lowered our sanity, so that one was a bad ghost bunny, a saucy ghost bunny. Some of them will raise your sanity, and then some of them start a hump, so it's a mixed bag, really. I tend to leave it until the end, because it might be saucy bunnies. Anyway, we're just going to follow Jade around and uncover the rest of them. Okay, where did Jade go? Oh, there she is. And not all the nests will have one as well, so you just got to check each nest, really. And again, important thing to note down is that it's this dots thing that is uncovering them. Like, Jade's putting it down, setting it up, and then as it lights it up, if there's something that's visible to dots, it will, you'll see the glowing figure. Also, high quality, Sinister, high quality. Oh, that's another thing. You can hide in places like some closets you can open like that, go inside and shut them again. They It's useful if the ghost is hunting after you. You can hide away like that. I also see a donation. I'm not entirely sure the currency, but it's 137 in something or the other. Some kind of dollar. I appreciate it very much, William Howard. Thank you for that. High quality. High quality. What you got here? The bone? Ah, another ghost bunny. Ah. Thank you for that. Anyway, I appreciate that. So that one right there, that one was a good one. It was a non-sus bunny because when it did the thing where it just ran off without making the noise, that means it just gave us sanity. So that one was high quality. The ones that do the little scream, they're sus. Another thing that will boost the sanity is drugs. They go well with rice. I have a bunch of them on me, which sounds quite sus, but I do. And if we get too low, I'll hand them out. And you can save your progress with an ink ribbon here. Sinister saved her progress, Jade. High quality, high quality. So Jade, if you notice there's a hunt going on, just give me the signal and I'll let Sinister know and we'll rush off to like a closet. I would say this is one small step for Sinister and one giant leap for Sinister kind. There we go, we got another one. And this one ran away, so that one's a good one. It raised our sanity. That said, we might want to eat drugs about now so that we all get a bit of a boost to our sanity, because we will have lost a bit going around in the dark. So I'm going to drop 2 down here. That one's for Jade. That one's for Sinister. And you just pick it up and you press, not sure what the keyboard button is, but there's a button to use them. So I got one in my hand right now, and I just pressed a button, and so that one's used. You don't want that, nor that. It'll be this one here, on the sort of very right of you. Not the end of the world if you're not able to get it yet, by the way. It's, our average will be boosted up by me and Jade doing it anyway, so it all works out. Also, we have $20 from Sinister who says Heather, Heather, Heather. I agree with this. I agree. And I'm leaving a heart on that because I feel it's true. I think we have a Heather here, and a Heather here. Heather, 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 Heather. High quality. High quality. Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. So we got all the bunnies. And that would give us Easter points, which basically means more money in the long run. So now we want to get back to the van, I think. It's a good idea to turn lights off after you to stop the power going out. So you'll often see me just clicking those and so how... Oh yeah, we definitely have it down as a Fae. And we've got all the bunnies. I think then we are probably good to go, right? This kind of they added this one not that long ago. It's a sort of they remade Bleasdale Farmhouse, and so it has a very different look now. It's basically a new map, really. And also there's an Easter event going on, so there's all sorts of props that aren't usually here. So it will look quite different. Oh yeah, it's totally fine, Sinister. Honestly, when I first started, I had very little idea of what was going on. You just sort of pick it up as it goes along. It's quite quirky. It's quite different to a lot of games. There's a lot of just sort of, you know, trying to figure things out and looking around. Also, when in doubt, if you think you're gonna die, or if you think like, oh, I don't know what's going on here, but it's a bit dangerous, it generally a good idea to just sit in the van. I do that sometimes when Jade is off doing like a dangerous mission. I'll just sit there and I can look at cameras and things and tell her, okay, I see the ghost here, I see the activity going off, there's a hunt, and so I can tell her a lot just by being in there. Oh, another Jade plays. Oh yeah, it's a good idea to just sort of try things. It's totally alright if you die, by the way, as well. It still happens to both of us all the time, so and yeah, just playing around with equipment, seeing how it works is a good idea. The cameras are a good one early on as well, so you can literally just pick it up, aim it around, and if the screen's on, you'll see, because it will be all sort of grey and night vision-y, and sometimes you can spot ghost orbs like that. And generally that will happen in the ghost's room, its favourite room. Oh, does that mean you can't get a hunt? I thought that meant you couldn't die. Or you could die, but you get revived. But yeah, just getting to grips with the different tools and seeing how they work and how to use them, that's half the battle, really. Oh, high quality. Jade is very talented. This reminds me of that hit classic game, Resident Evil, where you play the piano to solve puzzles. She's very talented, isn't she, Sinister? High quality. She's very based. Based of two S's, by the way, like based. High quality, Jade, high quality. Ooh, the power conked out. Sometimes that can be the ghost doing that. Sometimes it's just that you've left too many lights on, which we end up doing all the time, really. Doesn't matter, though, as we've pretty much got everything anyway. But if that was to happen, we may as well show her how. So, you would want to go... Where was it? Was it here? So we'd go over here, wherever the power thing is. Can be a bit random, really. And right now it's here on the map. Sometimes it'll be a different place on a different go. But it looks like this. And you just press the button to activate it. I think Sinister should do the honor. There, you did it. High quality. High quality. See, there it is. See, when it's red, it's off. And if you press it again, it should go green, like cabbage. And then the power's on. There you go, you got it. So the power's on right now. And now the lights will work again. And again, being in the dark lowers the sanity, not good. Light, it stops that. But you want to turn the lights off after you so that you don't conk out the power. It's, you kind of get that, you start to burn it into sort of muscle memory, I can't English. Yeah, muscle memory after a while. Technically, we didn't really even need to get the power there because we kind of done everything, but I figured it was a good opportunity to have a look at it. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. We have an ancient ghost. It might be worth getting it to appear. I don't want to decrease her morale by having her die though at the same time. Although I think she's a bit past, oh no, I died. Oh yeah, you can be revived as well. Oh yeah, this ghost is really old. It's a very old ghost. It's like ancient. It's way older. So it might be a good idea to have Sinister try out a hiding place, I suppose, for when she hears a ghost. Now, I must get a Coke myself, so I'm going to sit in the van for now while I just quickly nab one. I won't be long, I'll only be a moment. And yeah, that goes for everyone in the chat too. I'll be 1 second. Just going to get it. My voice is getting dry. Also, that looks quite glitchy, that CCTV thing. Goes to show that you have early now. I have returned. Oh god. Sinister has very low sanity. But I see we've got escape during a hunt, so it seems to be going alright. Right, let's figure out what's gone on here. Okay, both of you are at very low sanity. You're at like, well, our average is 30%. And I already see that it says we've survived a hunt, so, things are, yeah, quite precarious there. I'm not sure what went on while I was gone, but, it looks like you survived something, which is good. Oh yeah, placing stuff down is good. And that's like Jade said as well. If you there are certain things that you'll want to have turned off while it's hunting, like your flashlight. If that's turned on, it can kind of tell where you are from that. Ah, you're good, Sinister. You're good. And where is the Jade Heather? There she is. So many Heathers. I would say Heather, Heather, Heather. So, Jade, did she survive a hunt then? Ah. It says here that, oh, have a member escaped during a hunt. It's ticked. Maybe you did that on your own time. It's all good anyway. She has made a good first go. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. I don't know why I forgot. But anyway, we have all the objectives. Don't really think it's worth bothering for the photos on this run. More trouble than it's worth. And Sinister has completed her first game. She has not died. I don't think. High quality. I would say Heather. I often would say Heather. But in this case, I would also say Heather. The last thing to do then is just to make sure you've got it circled. As long as it's got that black circle drawn around it, then you're good. Well, I would say Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. Also Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Also Heather, Heather, Heather. Oh, it's changed room now, hasn't it? Or it looks like that anyway. It's sort of changed, it's put an orb there. That's a perfect opportunity now, Sinister. If you look at the screen here, we've got an orb coming on and off. So if you see this glowing white dot that's on the screen, it sort of pops in and out every now and then. That's an orb, and that's one of the evidence types. You can only see them on cameras with night vision turned on. So that's part of why the cameras are in the game. And yeah, they're one of the evidence types. You might see it pop up again. It's sort of in and out, really. And there a dots figure is right there. Those will only appear if you've got the glowing green dots machines placed around. Ah, yeah. It's the kind of thing that... It's the kind of thing you'll know when you see it, really. Like it just briefly floats up and for a few seconds and then disappears. It's all good if you haven't, though. You know, when you do spot it, you'll know. I just figured, hey, it's there. May as well point them out. Okay, whenever you are ready to go then, whenever you're done with this level, you press the keypad here at the truck store. But yeah, honestly, if you're able to see just that ghost orb and the dots figure, you already know how to tell two evidence types now right off the bat. So if you ever see one of those, then you can just write in the chat, okay, I've seen a ghost orb. And then, yeah, the whole team can cross that off, and, you know, then we know it's not various ghosts from that. Okay, so honestly, yeah, even if you ever move past this point, even if you just, you know, spent the whole thing just looking at the screens and watching the cameras, you can spot two different evidence types still on with that. But you're moving at a good pace anyway, so high quality, Sinister, high quality. I would say Heather. So there's quite a lot you can do just from the van itself. Like you can check all the cameras here, and if you press the keyboard, that toggles night vision on or off. The mouse will toggle which one you're looking at. And the arrows here as well. They can rotate some camera tripods. Can be a bit fiddly, but useful. Okay, I think we're about ready to try the next one then, aren't we? We found a book and a letter. Some things in the map are useful. Some of them, unfortunately, are just props. But it is good to be looking out for things anyway, because you'll start to recognize certain objects. That reminds me. So every map has a bone hidden on the map. It's like a human bone. It might be a skull. It might be a hand. It might be a pelvis or like a knee or something, a foot. There'll be a bone. Every single map has one hidden somewhere, and it's a little bonus that it gives. But me and Jay generally look for it, so that's another thing to know. So it is good to look out for things on the map, and often there'll be a cursed object as well. And they can do various things. They can be risky to play with, but they're good to find as well. So it does help to look around and, you know, spot things as well. Literally two Heathers right here. High quality. Oh, and taking photos of certain things as they happen, like a ghost book of writing in it, or some disturbed salt with footprints on it. That will get you pictures here, which is good. Although it is a little risky unless, you know, you sort of got the hang of it, because it's quite easy to mess up. But you've done well, Sinister. I would say Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. High quality. Okay, so whenever you're ready, this little box here, you just press that, and that will move things along. Oh, hey, Buzzard MGs. High quality. High quality. We got Sinister in as well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So on this screen, it tells you like, oh, what was the ghost type and, you know, things that you did and so on. You can also go to the game summary tab, and sometimes this will tell you like, or detailed statistics as well, will even tell you where the bone was if you couldn't find it. Sometimes that's good if you didn't get the bone and, not sure where it was. And some useful stuff there. Like, actually, we missed the bone, but it was in the trophy room. So it was probably a really tiny one. That's alright, though. It's not the end of the world, just something to know. Okay, so I guess we go again then. And if we get 2 more successful goes of that, then you get a pretty nice bonus for the week as well. Okay, high quality. So another thing as well, I guess now that I see it, we have this map here, and this will tell us where the power generator is. So it'll be this little green icon with like a lightning thing on it. Quite easy to, I mean, you can tell it's a power thing. And yeah, so you'll know where that is right away from there. So me and Jade right now are looking at these to check if there's any visible orbs on the... You have a few default cameras usually. Sometimes they're useful, sometimes not. Worth checking. Okay, so if I know Jade, I'd imagine what she's going to do now is she's going to look around for the ghost room. And so I will put down sensors and mics, and they can all be sort of looked at from here, and they'll all help you to see where the ghost might be. I'm also going to put torches down just in case the power conks out, and then we can see in the dark as well. Now, you don't want to take that until your sanity is low. It's okay to have it on you, but you don't want to accidentally take it unless your sanity is low to begin with, because those are used to raise your sanity when it drops too low. That can be used to listen for ghost noises as well. And if you hear it, you may find it in the direction that yeah. So I like to do a little scan of each room, see if I can find a bone, check for hiding places, and then I'll radio Jade to let her know, like, okay, this one has a hiding place, you can go here, there. I also tend to put a sensor here, so I know that if it goes up or down these stairs. Then the mic can be used to roughly track it from the, what'd you call it, the van. Ah, Jade's already found the ghost. It's in the dining room. So we'd best head over to her and see what we can do. Ah, a dining room. Okay, I'll go get more equipment and stuff. So yeah, today we are bringing Sinister up to speed as well. She's very high quality, by the way. So now that I know it's downstairs, I'm placing the fins a little bit differently to how I would have before. And you'll notice there that the power just conked out because all the lights switched off. That sometimes the ghost will do that. And actually there's a particular ghost called a Jinn that doesn't like to do that. So sometimes you can tell from little things like that, like, so we know it's not that because it just killed the power. So I don't know if you heard that, Sinister, but that little voice there, that was a spirit box voice. And so that's another evidence type. So we can log that down. And that crosses out some of the fins. And yeah, then you look for more, cross out more. Have we got any others, Jade? Just a spirit voice. Okay, I'll go get more stuff. So we are... maybe I want one there. And... there, perhaps? Yeah. Depends where we're going to go back to hide. I don't think there's a hiding place there, so I'm going to try and get this stuff where it will help people. So I know we got a camera in the dining room. Maybe we want one here. And then a motion sensor there as well. Oh no, that's okay, Sinister. That's all right. Well, it's been good playing with you anyway. I have bread for you as well. It's quite heavy. Said the heavy mean bread, you know. High quality. Goes well with rice. It's high quality. Makes a strangely metallic thud when it lands on the ground, but it's good to eat. Goes well with rice. High quality. High quality. Sinister has the bread. Nothing can stop her now. She has literally the power of heaven in her hand. High quality. Okay, I'll go get more equipment. Have we just got the voice? Any other things? Or... Ah, okay. Ah, so Jade may have seen dots there. This is useful info. Oh, it's doing like a spooky haunting somewhere. Okay, I'm going to log down dots, so I'll be wary that it might not be. That could be a yokai, so I think I'd best be quiet before I get us all killed. Um, I'll exit the room. Oh yeah, definitely dots. Right, I'll shut up now. And yeah, just for Sinister as well as anyone watching, a yokai is it doesn't like when people talk in its ghost room, so that's why I'm always a bit cautious when I find out it could be one of them. Because if I talk too much, it'll start a hunt really early on, which of course we don't want. If you got them and they have to be under 0, so they have to be in the minus range. If they're in the minus and you're sure they're in the minus, then log them down for sure. Yeah. If they're only like close to it, it's not quite enough though. It has to be in minus. So we know that it can't be a phantom. A wraith, a yokai, or a Diogen. Yeah, this is true, Jade. Okay, well, we'll need the dining room to be empty at the moment, and Jade's going to try and get a spirit box response out of it, and it doesn't really like to talk unless the person's on their own. You're good, by the way, Sinister. It just, yeah, just how it works. Yeah, she's listening for like a spirit voice to see if she hears one. But often the ghosts will only talk if the person's on their own and the light's off. Oh, you heard a voice. Like a radio-ish kind of voice. Well, in that case, then there is a spirit voice. I think she's listening for a very particular one, though. The Diogen makes like a very unique noise, like a kind of growling noise, and if she can hear that, then she'll know it's that for sure. That is good to know and recognize, though, at the same time, because you can recognize that, then you can recognize that evidence type in general. I see. You never know. You never know. He may have been. I do like getting those angled just right so I can get them to like cut off just where I want it to. This one's a tiny bit off, but you see what I mean. Average sanity is getting quite low. I'm gonna bring in a fresh shipment of drugs for everyone. You want drugs, yes? You have drugs, yes? They go well with rice. So if you can pick up that, and then there's a particular button you press to use it, and you'll hear like your heartbeat go off, and then you know it's worked. It'll bring your sanity up. You can hear if I use mine, it'll sound like this. Now you got it in your hand, so yeah, once you figure out the button to use it, you'll know it will do a little noise and you'll hear it. Drugs go well with rice in this game, actually. And I can see her sanity's gone up, so we're good. I figure we might go hiding there if needed, so I've set things up with that in mind. The dining room camera went very fuzzy for a second. I don't know if there was a ghost event going on. I do see an orb in there. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing an orb in there. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. I see a sinister in there as well. Very high quality. Ah, I'm not sure if the spirit box thing does it or if it has to be like through a mic. My understanding was that it was like if you were talking literally through a mic, then it really didn't like that. But I don't know the game as well as you do though. So it might, maybe it should. Could it be a mimic? But then it wouldn't leave dots, would it? It doesn't make a lot of sense, but then that orb is as clear as day. Or it was when it was there, but yeah, we're gonna have to circle yokai. That's actually good to know though, because now you have a way of sort of circumventing that and testing for the yokai without too much risk. Whereas if I go down, I'm like, oh, you yokai, yes, yes, then it's just gonna start a hunt at 80% and kill me. Okay, Jade is gonna play with cards. It's a high quality sinister, high quality. Sinister heather, sinister heather, sinister heather. Sometimes it. Sorry, I don't think she can hear me from over here, can she? Yeah, sometimes it will just randomly let out a voice. Like sometimes even when you're not talking to it, you'll just hear it say things out of the blue. So sometimes even when you're not reaching out to it, it will just talk to you suddenly. Quite sussy. It's just the way it does things. But yeah, that would be an evidence type. The orbs that you saw last time, we had one of those on a camera, so we knew from that to log that down. And then we also saw dots, and with the three of them combined, well, three of them is enough to tell a ghost, basically. Very sus, it's a very sus, but a bad fortune, really, stalkers. Did not go well with Rice. So, do we do the bunnies, or... I'm not sure. I know Sinister said she had to go after this one. I'm fine either way, really. Oh yeah, I would circle yokai, Sinister. with those three types, it's kind of got to be really. Yeah, let's call this one. Let me know when you've circled it then, and we'll well, you can press the button and it will wrap it up.
Welcome
There
back.
we go.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Oh no, I totally get that, Sinister. I totally get that. You know, that there comes a time where I know with your time zone as well, it's a totally different time for you than it is for me. And also, you have kids and, you know, work and many other things, which I do not have. So, I totally get that. Yeah, it was good playing with you anyway, Sinister. High quality. It was nice seeing that you could see her sort of gradually taking things in and like, ah, yeah, that I know, I recognize the voice and the orbs and things. And just seeing her get to just starting to get to know a few things, it's nice to see. It's high quality, Sinister. It was good playing of you. High quality. Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. It was brief, but we had the three Heathers. It was very Heather. The Heather Trinity. It's a shame we couldn't get the last one in to get her the extra 5,000, but she may be able to get that. You know, there's still a week to go, so got the majority of that done. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off challenge mode. Personally, I think we could get by with a missing evidence type, but I will leave it up to you. Okay, we will go over. We can even go with 2 missing if you want, although that might be a little... Eh. I think I'll call that 1 evidence type, then missing. That seems like a good compromise. Okay, we can go wherever you want, Jade. Also, high quality, high quality. Jade is a good teacher. She is very nice. She carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. The world being 2 Heathers. Right, just looking through the stuff. I may have some gear to contribute. Oh no, we got all the good stuff, I think. That is, tier 3 firelights. I think we've got everything we need. But actually, I'll contribute what I can. Okay. So I do apologize if my voice is going out a little early on. I'm not really sure why. I guess at the beginning I had a bit of a stuffy nose and all that, so maybe some crap in the air, I don't know. Just gonna check the Objectives. Nearly got the weak's points. And we've got collect bones, 3-star footprints. Okay. Oh shit, there was a load of stuff here. There was a load of stuff here in the chat. I'm sorry. Every time I get comfortable with like, I keep refreshing it. It can't be, missing things yet. Then I check it and yeah, there's a bunch that's gone. So she gave the yokai the heather bread. It is a good fortune, the heather bread. Also, I do apologize. I've missed people's stuff here as well. I can't help it. YouTube keeps fucking me like that. Oh, that is a good idea, Jade. That is a very good idea. Okay. I am going to put in then... Where is Dots? Okay, now we've got one tier 3 one and one tier 1. Okay, we are high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have. I think I might again. I might. It's a troubling fortune.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Cabbage is a possible ghost sighting, actually. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have. Oh, we got something going off already. Oh, I was blown! Oh my god! Oh wow, I was blown already. Well, I think we found our ghost. What a sus ghost. I'm gonna go get a crucifix. Often when people randomly blow me, I'm like, right, I'm running off to get a crucifix. It's the only thing for it. I'm also going to put a bunch of torches there so we can just run the Onryo test as well. Okay, that's torch number 2. We know he's done it once. That's number 3. So if he blows both of those, then he should set the fin off if he's that. I'll just put the second... he's blown 1. I'll put the second crucifix a little further off to extend our range on that. No, he only needs to blow 1 more now. And then if one of those goes off, then we know it's an Onryo. Okay, I'm gonna go get some Okay, and it can't be an Onryo, can it? I've just checked the light. Oh, Onryo. Oh, everyone out. My instincts were right. What a great fortune. Unfortunately, that means he's gonna, like, he'll hunt from earlier on now, won't he? So we'll probably have to eat drugs. But wow, that was a quick one. It was purely just on the off chance as well. I was thinking, but you know what? He blew me quickly. Maybe we just check. You know what I mean? You know, a 1 in 24 chance because those are all the ghosts. So it might. And yeah, it's an Omrio. There we go. I have you down, Omrio. Oh, so probably just as well to leave the candles not on then. That's not so bad. I thought it was a permanent increase. Sorry, I just. Oh wow, wow! That's probably one of the fastest things we've ever caught the ghost at. That was quick. The other evidence types are almost meaningless now. Then really, we might as well just go for objectives and pictures, and I'll get lights ready if it starts a hunt. I wasn't sure if it would be it because it was taking a while, and then, yeah. Unless it's a demon. I suppose it could have been a demon, but like, what are the odds it would do it right as it did that? Unlikely, but might be worth checking anyway. Oh, we got ghost writing. That crosses out an Omrio. Then it's a demon or a mimic. In which case, I'm not going to fuck around. I'm going to get some stuff. What do you call it? A smudge. Let's carry one of those on you. Wow. Twists and turns. So it's looking at me right now. It's just sat there. Terrifying fortune. I'm gonna leave this in front of that torch. I'm gonna drop the other one in the same place. And I'm gonna van Princess for you, because it seems like a dangerous mission we've got. Also, welcome to the stream, Sunny D. You are high quality. It's been a while. I still haven't seen Amy in ages as well. I hope she's doing alright. And it's good to see you again as well. High quality. High quality. Got the photo just now. Ah, high quality. High quality. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm a little concerned actually, but what can you do? Oh, I'll take you on, sure, yeah. We'll have to wait until the next game, but that shouldn't be long. We're going through this at a pretty good pace. We think this is a demon or possibly a mimic. We thought it was an Omrio, but then it did ghostwriting, which crossed that out. I'm sure you know how this game works, right? So, let's see. We've got ghostwriting, very glowy pictures. It's got to be either a demon or a mimic. Or I suppose, could it be a yokai? No, it couldn't be a yokai. Ah, this is a great fortune. This is high quality. It has been a long time as well, so it'll be good. It'll be good to see you again. High quality. I might have to piss after this game, but I won't be a moment. No, I'm just gonna be a early warning system for Jade here, because that goes up to 10. I need to let her know about it. Speaking of, where is she? Oh, there she is. Good. Oh, that's so good. I'm sure you'll get up to speed quickly enough. I will say that time is getting on, though. It's like 6:45, so I probably have to head off soonish, but you might be able to squeeze in another game or two. It's been a long time since I've seen him. He's very high quality. I knew him from back when I used to be on the GTA forums, which is many years ago now. I think I heard a crucifix going off from one of the mics. You don't need to tell me twice, Jade. Yeah, I'm staying well out of there. Oh, you've trapped it. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade, have a Jade, have a Jade, have a. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Yeah. Jade has a ton of knowledge. Yeah, she often carries me. Wow, those glowing photos are kind of giving me a headache. I don't know why they're so bright on my screen. They're like radioactive. Now, by my understanding, it has to be a demon or a mimic, because an Onryo won't leave ghostwriting. And actually, I don't think a mimic will either, so I guess it's a demon. Ah, you got freezing. Gotta be a demon then. Now, I was thinking, because a mimic doesn't actually lead the writing either, does it? So it all works out. Okay, I must piss for now. I will leave you to get the bunnies if you want to, but yeah, I just gotta piss. Whatever you do is fine by me. I'll be back in one moment, everyone. There we go. Sorry about that. I have returned. And it looks like Jade is alive. And she has the bone. See, where is the great Jade have a night for? She is in there. She has all the objectives. She has the bone. High sanity as well, I'm not sure. Did you get all the bunnies as well? High quality, Jade, high quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. High quality. Okay, well I've got it logged as a demon then, and I guess we're ready to go on to the next one whenever, really. Now we may still have Sonny D in the chat. He may pop in. Yeah, that was what a saucy ghost. Literally an imposter. Like we were both like, oh wow, what are the odds it would be that? And then oh, hold on. And it's a demon all of a sudden. Okay. Well, you press the button whenever you're ready, Jade, and we'll move on to the next one. I got a stinking headache all of a sudden. Terrible fortune.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I just skipped that. I'm not... Oh, nearly gets me to the next one. Okay. If you could post the code in the chat, Jade, that'd be useful. I can do it if you want. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Sunny D, I don't know how it worked before the big update, but there we go. High quality, high quality. We have him here. High quality. I've known him for way back on the GTA forums. He's quite based, quite high quality. Also, many things have happened since we last, played games together as well. I remember we did GTA, or was it Red Dead a bit ages ago? And many things have happened, like Brother Chicken Leg, someone I met since he turned me Chinese. So I now go on about great fortunes and how things go well with rice. And also, I am now, we now follow the great Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3. It's high quality, many things, great fortunes. Okay. Where do we want to go? Okay, that sounds good to me. There we go. I don't remember if you knew Cabbage as well, but we give him endless shit as well, in a loving way. Okay, our ghost is Kenneth Straffen. Then we have a German ghost. Well, it sounds kind of German. Cabbage is high quality. Okay, I'm gonna put motion sensors down and some lights, I guess. Now, I usually put one down here to sort of cut the place in half. Oh, you found the bone already? Hey, Jade, Sonny's found the bone. Not sure where it is. I'll go get more equipment. Oh, I see. We got the picture in here. High quality, high quality. Oh, I hear something. It sounds like a shower or something. I think this is our room. Yeah, what a saucy ghost. I think that must be our room then. I have quite a strange setup with Jade. Like, I tend to just put down the tracking equipment while she looks for the room. Right, now that we know where the room is, I'd best look for hiding places we can work with. That one's full of crap. This one isn't, so that one's a good one. I heard a kid laughing. We have a locker nearby here to hiding if we need to. This can also work as a place, and I can make it light up the stairway as well, which, you know, means you can see where you're going in the dark. What'd she get? Spirit voice? Okay. Right, that excludes the demon. So, that's always good news. I wasn't sure. I think it's the main bathroom. Also, our average sanity is quite low, so I'm gonna bring in drugs for everyone. Not the kind of language YouTube is gonna like to hear, but it's gotta be done. Jade, you want drugs? Yes. You want drugs? Yes. You want drugs? You have drugs? Yes. As well as rice. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Oh, Sonny found the monkey hand, Jade. He is high quality, by the way, very high quality. Right, I have bunched those up all on top of each other, so I should space those out much better than that. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Yeah, I see it. Okay. That crosses off the mimic. So we got a Moroi, a Diogen, a Mare. Oh, those are very high quality. We could bunch up a load of shoes and things, yeah, couldn't we? You want shoes, yes? It looks like we're lighting a little bonfire of shoes. So if he's a poltergeist, he should set these shoes off all over the place at some point. Oh! I'll check on our sanity. Okay, our average sanity is 45, so it adds up. Jade, your sanity is really low. I think it's got to be a Moroi doing a curse. I mean, at that, like, that's so much lower than everyone else's. Surely it's got to be that. So I'm gonna say, Sonny, if you're in there, you might want to turn off any spirit boxes nearby. It might be a Moroi doing curses through that. Oh, you used to... Oh, you mean the box as in the spirit box, yeah. Ah, good. Well, I have these shoes on me, which makes me look very sus, but, they were for a good purpose. I thought it might be a poltergeist. They look like woman shoes as well. It's just one. That makes it even worse, somehow. I just got to the camera in time to see the lights crash out. Yeah, that has to be a Moroi. Because, like, Jade's was way below, like, both mine and Sunny D's. It's not quite. It's very close. So it has to be below 0. It has to be in the minus range to count. It still is it's a good sign that the ghost is in the room, but it's not quite freezing temperatures. Also, I would probably move out of there, Sonny. It's like, yeah, it may hunt at any moment. Yeah, we won't get anything else. And the other types are poltergeists, which it didn't throw that tempting pile of shoes we set up. I'm satisfied to just call that a Moroi, to be honest. High quality, high quality. Yeah, that's definitely a Moroi. Like, first thing I noticed was I was shocked, like, oh, why is it doing a hunt already? And then I see me and Senna were both like 60-ish%, and then you were down at like 20, so has to be that. And we have the bone and we have all the pictures. So have we done the bunnies yet? That might be difficult now because of the sanity going down. I mean, we could give it a try. But it's quite risky. Might be a good idea to put salt down everywhere as well. Just slow it down if it starts anything. Because at a low sanity like this, it should be quite fast. So I'm going to leave the salt here. I'm going to be very brave, and I'm just going to be an early warning system. Oh, you got 2 more uses. Well, you know, someone's got to do the very valuable job of sitting on their ass in a van, so I will do this. Very brave. I would say heroic, even. Yeah, you and Jade are both down to like 0-ish%, so very low on sanity at the moment. Oh, what you got? Ah, dots. Oh, you got all the bunnies. High quality, by the way. Wait, so it's a Diogen? Hold on, you got dots, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, I thought it couldn't be that. No, it's not a Diogen, ignore me. It's Maroi. Oh dear, there's a level 10 going on. Thank God he's got a hiding place. Yeah, it's safe to come out now. Hunt's over. There we go. High quality. High quality. So, how are we doing for the bunnies then? Oh yeah, okay, we are good then. It is all wrapped up. We have the perfect game. High quality game. Okay. As long as everyone's got Moroi circled, we are good to go then. High quality fortune, by the way.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That should bring me up to 86, yeah. Okay, I have to be honest, I'm getting a bit of a headache out of the blue, really, but I think I could probably squeeze in one more if everyone else has time for one. Okay. I would love to stay for a lot longer, to be honest, although, at some point it'll be dinner and, yeah, my head's giving me a bit of an issue for some reason. I will blame it on cabbage, although, this is a thing I do. Oh, wow, what a mansion. There we go. Now, this one is going to be very different from when you last saw the Bleasdale farmhouse. They changed the way it looks a lot. Mary Dixon. Oh my god, a woman ghost. Oh yeah, it's totally redone. It's like a brand new map actually. It's less wooden and sort of, it's more like a mansion kind of now. The hiding place in the first room is open, so we can use that. I'm also looking around and I don't see a bone here, so this area is bone free. Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, it's pretty cool just exploring this one for the first time when you're new to it. It's a little overwhelming. You can get lost quite easy, but it's a pretty good map now. I can just picture like older Phasmophobia players going, "Oh, you're saying it's a good map now, like it wasn't before." I mean, it was a good map before, but particularly good. I'm looking at the tea room right now. There's some eggs, but there's not a bone that I can see. Oh, you found the summoning circle. Where around was that? Was that first floor, second floor? Ah, Jade's found the ghost room is in the hallway upstairs. Also, I've just seen the summoning circle as well. It's near the power thing. Okay, I'm gonna make my way into the ghost room then. I'm going to bring over a crucifix. I'm also going to search for the bone on the first floor. And I guess I'll get the power while I'm at it. Okay, power should be back on. Found the bone, by the way. It's outside the power room. High quality, high quality. Where's Jade? I got the Jade signal, but I did not see the Jade. Well, I'm assuming this is our ghost area. Oh, the bone is outside the room with the power breaker on. Ah, we got ghostwriting as well. So we got ghostwriting. Do we have anything else? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's around where you found the summoning circle in the hallway outside that, Sonny, is where the bone was. It's like just outside the door. Ah, good, he's got the bone. Right, you should take drugs, Sonny. That does not feel like a good suggestion to make, but you should take drugs. There we go, that'll boost your sanity up. Oh, you're good, you're good. I hope it's a big bowl of rice as well. Coming up now. Ah, I see. UV prints. I think there's an objective for them on at the moment as well, so that's good. That doesn't cross out a demon. That's troubling. Do we have a smudge up here? We might want to make sure we're good for that. Could be a demon. I'm going to go check on the camera through the screen in the van. I see an orb, I'll let you both know. Ooh, oh god, that's not doing my headache any favors. Uh, it's glowing white. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try and bother because there's no way I'm gonna see a light like that. Uh, okay. To be honest, I don't think it's a demon, or it probably would have hunted by now. Hey, you're doing a poltergeist trap. It might have multi-bombed in the side room earlier. Ah, and that might have that could have tanked Sonny's, what do you call it, sanity earlier. I feel like if it was a demon, it probably would have hunted by now as well. So probably not one of them. Lots of doors shut. Can't be a Yuri, can it? Oh, oh. Where is it? Oh, it's a shadow figure here. Surprised they didn't blow the light out. Ah, yeah, so you can't really tell with the, what do you call it, the miling. Did it throw everything? Nah. I put that pot there just now. I'll just go get more and more stuff and, pile it up. Although we might just end up breaking the physics ourselves and have it ban everywhere. So we've certainly given him a lot to work with if it is a poltergeist. Ah, you do bolty bomb, yes. You want to throw everything everywhere, yes, yes. And there we go. With that, he will do it. I feel quite right taking someone's medals, but hey, they have a new purpose now. I feel like we're going to somehow break the game and just have it just crash or something. Yeah, it if it is a poltergeist, it has an incredible what do you call it? Incredible discipline to resist this pile of stuff. I mean, usually a poltergeist would just let that fly everywhere. Right, I'm gonna leave the pile now. I feel like it has grown as much as it needs to by now. Yeah, it hasn't really drained at all, and none of this has been dropped. So I think it's got to be a myling. A demon would have hunted by now, and a poltergeist would have thrown all this, surely. Hey, you want whiskey? Yes. Goes well with rice. Oh, I see you've got like a sort of tribal mask as well. And if I remember correctly, let me read up on the myling. They're quiet when hunting their prey. Maybe he's hunting his prey. I'm gonna go check our sanity. Oh! So someone threw a picture frame at me. Goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, we're basically all at 75, more or less. Do we have like a cursed object we could use to push it along, I suppose? Maybe not a good idea. Oh yeah, we do. I haven't had very good luck with them, so I stay well away from those. I almost always get myself killed doing that. They're going right to the circle. They are braver than I am. I will be brave and keep watch from the van. Okay, we now have a 20% sanity. And a level 10, a hunt. He's in the upstairs hall. He's headed to the trophy room. He's on the other side of the trophy room. He's in a corner of the trophy room now. I think he may have stopped. No, it's still a hunt, still a hunt. He may have gone to the typewriter room. Or possibly even the attic. Yeah, there's still a level 10 anyway. And it just died down now. Just now. So it's a speedy Barker then. I don't know if we've played with any bunnies yet. Those can affect the speed and things of it. I don't think we have, because we usually leave that until last. I'm not sure how fast a myling goes. I'm pretty sure demons and poltergeists are about the same speed. Yeah, it could be the event. Although, have any of us activated a bunny yet? I'm willing to just guess myling anyway, to be honest. It surely has to be that. A poltergeist wouldn't have ignored that pile of stuff. And it's too quiet to be a demon. Unless it's a mimic. Can a mimic leave go? I don't think it can it? Yeah, it can't leave ghostwriting, so it can't be a mimic. Nah. Oh wait, did you die? Oh no, terrible fortune. His ancestor cries. I blame cabbage. Jade is braver than I am, sort of itching to go back in there. I am staying cautious. Yeah, I don't think I'll go in there much. He is high quality, you know, he is very high quality. Sadly, he is... Oh wait, he's not dead! He's not dead! I thought he was dead! Wow. Yeah, well, we have the objective. I would be out of there. I thought he died. There's a good ending then. On the ghost side, I'm satisfied to just call it a myling, to be honest. If we're on, we're on. You know, sometimes it happens. Do we want the bunnies or not? We might want the bunny. You don't want the bunnies? Yeah. It is getting on, to be honest. It's nearly 8 o'clock and I have a bit of a headache. It's high quality, Sunny D. High quality. Okay, for everyone watching then, My next stream will be tomorrow on Wednesday. It should be Resident Evil Director's Cut. Thursday will be Parasite Eve.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I knew I had to be that. Like a miling. Sorry, a poltergeist wouldn't have ignored that pile. And that's given us a big chunk of money. I think I'm gonna have to call it here though, because I'm getting a bit of a headache, and it's getting on now as well. It's nearly 8 o'clock here. But yeah, I will be streaming Resident Evil Director's Cut tomorrow. I will be streaming Parasite Eve the day after that. And then Saturday, Silent Hill 4. Then Sunday is Subnautica Below Zero. And Tuesday is this again. High quality. High quality. I had a pretty good time today. It's a shame we got a bit of a headache now. I think it's all this stuffy nose thing. It doesn't help, really. You know, too much pressure on the head. I'm going to wrap this up. Thanks, everyone, for being around. We've had some, high-quality guests as well. We've had Sinister, we've had Sunny D. It has been a good fortune. Got a lot of stuff done as well. If I look at this, we've got the event points for the day and the week. So that's another $2,000 on my end. That is a lot. But yeah, I will see you all next time.